lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at point guard. And for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, go ahead, big fella, throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Doncic against Garland. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Hayes.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Mitchell against Reeves. Allen, the pass to Strus. Misses the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The three, James. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. About a minute into this first quarter. James, a screen on Garland. The floater, and the layup is good by Doncic.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Hayes with a screen on Garland. Here's Doncic, inside, outside Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Hayes, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Right side, Garland. From deep, Mobley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
James, a screen on Garland. James, outside. And he drives in. And slam dunk by James.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Allen with a screen on Vanderbilt. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hey, shot's good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Mitchell. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. And it's in there. And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 2. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Throws it up high. James with a steal. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hayes has gotten his third basket of the night. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And there's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Doncic with it, now guarded by Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he can't hit the second. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Mobley outside from the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 10.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Doncic, good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Garland. From deep, Strus drains the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Thompson in at the 5.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Hunter against Hachimura. Hunter, good. Hunter's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Screen by James. James double team. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Jerome. Hachimura covering. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's gotten his first basket of the night. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Hunter passes to Wade. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Pass to Wade. Fires the 3. Jerome, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James with the focus.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Hunter can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Los Angeles. Finney Smith checked in for James. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic.
Substitution for your Lakers.
Vincent outside. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Merrill passes to Hunter. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep, Reeves. Hunter with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From the wing, Wade misses.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tried that bad boy again. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And 1:01 left in the second. Jerome attacking. Second chance effort. Wade, the pass to Jerome. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Reeves outside. They grab their own miss. Hachimura from long range. And he can't get that one. The Cavaliers lead by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Merrill. Second chance shot. Wade misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Finney Smith. Back to Hachimura. What if it goes? And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader. When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Out to Garland. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Doncic outside. Here's Finney-Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Garland for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Hayes. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hayes has got 8.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Mobley, a screen on Vanderbilt. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And Richard thinking about Donovan Mitchell. He just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Vanderbilt. Mitchell with the ball, working on Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kleba's checked in. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley outside. James against Garland. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Vincent's checked in for Doncic. Hunter passes to Wade. Drops in the 3. Wade's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. James outside. What muscle from James!
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Wade. James with the block. Up top, Vanderbilt. No made baskets yet. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead. Here's Jerome. Check by James. Back to Jerome. Shot clock at 6. Wade pass to Jerome. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jerome's got his second basket on the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Hunter. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Ball stolen. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Merrill with it. Picked up by Reeves. Merrill passes to Jerome. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Reeves. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Man, he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
First team foul.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3, small forward. The 3 from Mitchell. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Kleba, screen on Garland. Here's Vincent. The rebound by Allen.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleba. That's his first foul. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for Kleba. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent.
Substitution for your Lakers. Jackson Hayes.
From deep, Mitchell. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Lakers trail by 3. Goodwin passes to Finney-Smith. Hayes with it. Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 5. Doncic finds Hayes. Count that bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
James is checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 4. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
For 3, Allen. It doesn't go for him. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. James passes to Goodwin. Back to James. Pass to Goodwin. Hachimura from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's James. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Hachimura. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your bid.
Offensive board. Out to James. Tries again. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. James has got 19 points.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Doncic passes to James. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Goodwin. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Strus. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Doncic. It falls! And that one brings them within one!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Allen. Mobley down low. James is there. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. 6 to shoot. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James, a screen on Mitchell. Back to James to take the lead. And knocks down the three!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Mitchell. He's off from three! And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. Now here is Irving. Harden missing his last shot. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over Powell, and that one's good, Irving.
The master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Edwards against Harden. Done outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Lively. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Here's Irving, just 3 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Leonard against Davis. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Irving, out to Edwards. From deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here he goes. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Here's Irving. Lively is screen on Harden. Poked away and stolen by Dunn. Harden surveying the D. Leonard the pass to Zubac. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Outside Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Edwards. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Leonard, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's the teardrop, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
Harden against Edwards. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 6 points. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Overdone. Davis. Harden grabs the miss. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Irving after the Clippers pick up 2. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Harden outside. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Irving against Harden. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen undone. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. Pass to Lively. High post, Davis. Leonard's there. Out to Thompson. 2 on the clock. Overdone. The shot by Thompson, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard the pass to Harden. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Count the basket.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden against Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. .103 left in the first half of basketball. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
102 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Mills from the arc. A rebound by Washington.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Christie. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. On the wing, Batum. Defended by Christie. And Batum is good for 3. And the Clippers lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he sinks the second. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's Mills. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gafford. Now here's Exum. Beyond the arc. That one misses. No good that time. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Dallas leading by 3. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Irving kicks to Davis. And stolen by Leonard. About 1 minute played here in the second half. It's Harden with the drive. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Here's Irving. Out to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Powell. Edwards passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Bucket is good. Thompson's got 5 now.
Yeah, you got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Harden against Edwards. And Harden with the stuff.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Harden against Irving. Good work defensively by Harden. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Clippers trail. Now Mills. Still without a basket. To the inside. And Batum with the basket on the assist by Mills.
Mills prefers to score off the pick and roll. That time he decides to distribute. Nice pass.
Here's Christie. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gafford finds Washington. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Bogdanovich. Driving the lane. Here's Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
It's good on the putback. Gafford's got his first 2 points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And here's Mills from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Mills has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's where he is just so effective, Patty. Mills from deep, his range pretty much limitless, but his confidence is through the roof.
Pass to Prosper. Washington with it. And it's off from three-point range. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here is Washington. Still yet to score. Hits the three-point bomb.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Mills looking it over. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Batum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Batum has the answer locked and loaded from the three-point line.
Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Christie kicks to Gafford. And he banks in the layup. Gafford's got his second basket of the night.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Batum. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Batum's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Good if it goes. It's not going to go for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Clippers lead by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
First team foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dante Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. Davis dishes to Edwards. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Los Angeles on D. Outside Irving. Had the space there, but it's offline. Los Angeles leading by 5. Done outside. With the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Lively a screen on Hart. Irving with it. Zubats defending.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Clippers?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
He takes it in, and Harden with the stop.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Lively the pass to Edwards. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Harden. Over in the corner, Zubats. Just 4 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Irving with it. Now guarded by Dunn. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. From outside off the mark. And so Powell will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Mavericks trail by 11. Lively a screen on Hart. Irving for 3. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 20 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Harden, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And finished off by Davis.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Clippers leading by 6. Now Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 24.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Zubats. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Zubats. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Takes it out to Leonard. It's up a 3. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Harden. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Irving against Harden. To tie it up. Misses the tray. Here's Leonard.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Garland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Cleveland, and Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Superior strength on display. Randle just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
Garland against Conley. The three. Mobley, no good. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Randle. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Garland. Back to Mitchell. Launches a three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside McDaniels. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. On the wing, Strus. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Strus. He drops it from range. Strus has got 6.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Randle left side. McDaniels inside, guarded by Garland. McDaniels against Strus. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Strus. Mobley. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. With some arc. Mobley with the block. For 3, Randle bearing his second of 3 attempts.
No hesitation from the big man, Randle. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Here's Mitchell. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Conley against Garland. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Strus. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8. Timberwolves trail by 6. 40 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Edwards outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Strus. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McDaniels passes to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Allen can't get it to go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Here's Edwards cutting inside. McDaniels from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 8. Merrill outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Jerome. Fires from the wing. Now Hunter. Six on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. Edwards can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Thompson, a screen on Conley. Merrill, that's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for you.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. DiVincenzo, the pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Miller. It's tipped. Merrill outside. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Covered by Merrill. Out to DiVincenzo. Jerome grabs the miss.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson, a screen on Miller. And here's Hunter for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Yes, it's good. Alexander Walker's got his first points of the game. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hunter on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Reed passes to Alexander Walker. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Here's Jerome. DiVincenzo covering. Hunter against Ingles. Outside Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Wade. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot off that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Hunter against Miller. Fires the 3. Jerome, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Left side, DiVincenzo. Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Hunter on the wing. 4-3. That shot off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
Here's Garland. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Mobley with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, misses the dunk. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Outside McDaniels. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Can't get it to fall. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And Edwards, here we go. McDaniels from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen with a screen on Conley. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Here's Edwards. Nice D from Allen.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Conley against Garland. Mobley outside. Strus with a screen on Randall. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Over to the wing. Gobert finds McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Timberwolves trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, DiVincenzo. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Alexander Walker, the pass to DiVincenzo. Connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Merrill, covered by Alexander Walker. Puts up a deep 3. Reed with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Outside, DiVincenzo. Miller outside. On the wing, Alexander Walker. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Jerome. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Thompson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Thompson, no good on the free throw. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Alexander Walker. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland on top. They lead by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Timberwolves, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Right side, Garland. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 12. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Garland for three. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Edwards. Floats one. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Looking to end this cold spell. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Garland up top. He's guarded by Conley. And here's Strus outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And stolen by Mobley. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Strus.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Gobert. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick out to Conley. And no good. The dry spell continues. Conley against Garland. Outside Strus. On the take. To get it again. Pass to Allen. Strus with it. Shot clock at 6. Allen a screen. Here's the three. Randle pulls down the board. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Down by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Mitchell.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And here are the Cavaliers now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland looking around. Pass to Allen. Now Strus. Just 5 on the clock. blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
It's deflected.
Offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the Lakers starting group. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Now, here is Irving. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Now, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Offensive rebound. Davis up top. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Reeves. Fires from the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Irving against Vanderbilt. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Lively a screen on Vanderbilt. That doesn't go in either for Irving. James has a 2-pointer. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Lots of room. Another miss by Irving.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And Hayes kicks to Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Reed. And Klay Thompson hits from deep.
Yeah, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Irving looking for an opening. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Fires at the elbow. They get a hand on it, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Doncic against Irving. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got 5 points so far. Doncic against Edwards. Doncic passes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Thompson looking for an opening. Outside Edwards. Off target with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's blocked. got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. "20 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson outside. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6. James a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to LeBron. High post shot. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Timeout.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got James. Vincent is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Len in at center. Here's Christie, following the basket by LeBron James. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. LeBron James finishes off the break.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Screen by Gafford. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Christie.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Vincent, the pass to Len. Now here is Hachimura. Shoots from 12. That one wide left. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he drives in. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 4. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Here's Christie, following the basket by LeBron James. Christie the pass to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Vincent. Fires the 3. And it's James missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Christie kicks to Washington. It's good from long range. Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Len sets a screen for James. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. James looking it over.
Hachimura with a screen on Davis. James.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Back to Exum. There's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. And here's LeBron outside. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's Exum. Hasn't made one yet. And Gafford throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Ensign with it, defended by Christie. James, left side. Davis against Reeves. Three-pointer. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Gafford. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Now, here's Gafford. He's guarded close. Christie the pass to Gafford. And stolen by LeBron. Hachimura against Davis. The kick out to LeBron. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for Dallas. He notched. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving with a clean look. Again, the Mavericks score. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition. Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right, because you don't want to give him this and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Off with the layup. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Hayes finds Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Doncic against Irving.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And it's good from the elbow. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Doncic against Edwards. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Doncic against Edwards. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. and maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin. The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And he knocks down the first one. Alex Len's checked in for the Lakers. All free throws good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Left side, Irving. And there's the try. Basket good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Lakers also changing it up. Maxi Kleber comes in for Len, and it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Christie. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And Gafford throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Doncic feeling it out. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Kleber. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Second shot opportunity. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Dante Exum.
That's a big-time finish by Dorian Finney-Smith. Don't let that lean frame fool you.
Vincent's checked in for Luka Doncic. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Marshall passes to Gafford. Here's Christie. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Vincent, defended by Christie. To the left wing, here's Finney-Smith. Buries it from three-point range. Finney-Smith's got 5.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Vincent in at the 1. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. Vanderbilt, a screen on Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Always he's willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Irving passes to Lively, and finished off by Lively. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 4. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside, James. Looking to end the run. And the layup is up and in. That's 28 points for LeBron.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Shoots over Doncic. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. Drives to the hoop. LeBron gets it right to the rack.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
That's good from Irving. Both free throws good for Irving.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Doncic outside. It's stolen by Edwards. It's 2-on-1. Here's Thompson. Out to Edwards. Thompson against Doncic. The tray. Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 4. Luka taking it in.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Dallas has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Irving, stolen by Reeves. To take the lead. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Stolen by Reeves. It's 2-on-1 to tie it up, and Davis sends it back. Irving with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Davis missing. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. LeBron with a screen on Irving. Reeves finds James. Connects from downtown.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Irving dishes to Davis. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
LeBron against Davis. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to James. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Irving against Doncic. Irving passes to Lively. Count!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Edwards. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Oh, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of... Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Harden. Leonard outside from deep three-point land. Here's Powell. Pass to Zubats. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And he gets it to go.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Harden against Conley. Here's Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Randall. Now here's Edwards. Right wing. Randall finds Conley. McDaniels with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Dunn. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for. Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Wing shot on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edwards got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden's shot is good.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
For 3, Randall. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by, and coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out of bounds violation.
This call is all about... Official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. On the break. Three-pointer, Harden. And Los Angeles, another 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Randall. Yet to see a basket. It's stolen by Leonard.
In tight quarters, that can be a very awkward pass to make.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Outside Edwards. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Clippers lead by 9. Now Harden. Pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. Leonard on the wing. Over Randall. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 12.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Conley against Harden. Down low. Out to Leonard. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Dunn's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Harden. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Gobert passes to Conley. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. That shot is off. The Clippers lead by 10. Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing. Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Knocked loose. Done with a steal. Up top, Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Coffey comes in for Powell. Simmons is checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for Harden. Then it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Eubanks. Powell comes in for Coffey. Dunn, he's checked in for Simmons. And it's James Harden in for Mills. Minnesota again missing. Los Angeles leading by 15. Leonard with a screen on Ingles. Puts up a three. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Powell. Harden's got 10.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Ingles passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For three, DiVincenzo. Leonard pulls down the board. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-6 run. Harden against DiVincenzo. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Leonard left side. Pass to Powell. Off the mark there with a three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Miller, a screen on Zubats. Alexander Walker, the pass to Miller, and he jams it home with authority.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Powell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Reed, good.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
DiVincenzo against Mills. Pass to Eubanks. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. On the wing, Alexander Walker. And so it's Los Angeles, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Nicholas Batum out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Amir Coffey. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Simmons in at the shooting guard position. Mills against Conley. Eubanks. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Pass to Gobert. Randall left side. That's tipped. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
With the drive, it's stolen by Dunn. Leonard looking around. Here's Harden. 12 points for him. Leonard outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Conley. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And here's Randall. Left side Conley. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Edwards. Harden against Edwards. Harden misses. Well, the Timberwolves shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself. All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
McDaniels finds Randall. Back to Daniels. Tipped away. Harden with it. He's got 12. Powell outside. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Powell's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Harden against Conley. Going inside to the inside. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. For 3, Randall. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on court.
The Clippers lead by 22. Outside Simmons. Outside Mills. Here's Coffey. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Mills. Out to DiVincenzo. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. A slam dunk by Reed.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Here's Ingles. The Clippers grab the miss. And here's Mills. He's scoreless. Here's Eubanks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Conley and Ant are the one of the two. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. On defense, the Clippers. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Outside for Randle. 6 to shoot. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's McDaniels, and he banks in the layup.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Harden against Conley. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, the double clutch. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Edwards. Randle outside. Back to Edwards. From deep. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Shot by Leonard, no good. Timberwolves trail by 20. It's Edwards on the wing. Randle on the screen. Shot is good by Edwards.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Pass to Zubats. For 3, Powell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Powell against Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers lead by 18. Now here's Leonard. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubats. The 15-footer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Edwards gets the bucket.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Leonard. Randle pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Nails it from 3. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
The drive by Harden.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Out to Powell. Zubats passes to Powell. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Zubats with a screen on Conley. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Count it.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. That shot off the mark.
in the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hits it from three-point range.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block. Mitchell left side. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 7 points in the game.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Doncic. Driving inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. High IQ by Mitchell, gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And the 3-ball is good. 10 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Pass to Strus. For the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Doncic against Garland. That one good for 2. It's a tie ball game.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. LA has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Allen. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. James has a 2-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. To stop the run, it's rebounded by Hayes.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Mobley against James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mobley. To the paint. It could go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. That quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Sam Merrill, Wade out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Finney-Smith, the 3. Drills it from outside. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hunter, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistently.
Len. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. Or we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson finds Merrill. Pass to Wade. There's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Glenn, a screen. All alone. Vincent misses.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Thompson, a screen on Len. Jerome, no good. Lakers trail by 3. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Hachimura. Unhindered, going all the way. It's good.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Wade passes to Hunter. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. Drills the 3-pointer. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Finney-Smith, the 3-ball. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Jerome. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Vincent. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Hunter dishes to Thompson. Thompson is double. Pass to Jerome. Hunter for three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Lakers trail. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. Finney Smith can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Wade from outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Vincent. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Jerome. That three off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Picked by Finney Smith. Vincent finds Finney Smith. And the Lakers with another miss.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Pass to Hunter. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Now, here's Doncic. Out to the wing. LeBron outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Allen, covered by Hayes. Allen, a screen on James. Here's Mobley, going inside.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
No one near James as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 5. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And it's Strus missing. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The shot's good from LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Mobley. He has 7. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mobley. To the middle. Allen passes to Garland. Allen, a screen on Doncic. No coverage that time. Garland's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. Doncic against Garland. From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And he's good on the second. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D Wade with a better jumper. Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Garland with the bucket.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for LeBron. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. Jerome passes to Merrill. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And Doncic is right there. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Here's Hunter. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Hunter's got 9. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's picked off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
And so here's Cleveland. Here's Hunter. The shot, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Finney-Smith. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's here now, a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Wade. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. Sam Merrill out there with Thompson. And it's Jerome in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. Rejected by Len. And here's Reeves outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Poke loose. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lets it go from 14. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Jerome. Reeves outside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 7. Doncic with it. Wade picks him up. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for Len. LeBron comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And here's James outside. James cooking from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic dishes to James. Back to Doncic. James right side. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron with it. Garland picks him up. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 16-4 run right now. James, a screen on Garland. Doncic kicks to LeBron. No good from outside. Cleveland has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. No problems knocking that one down. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
LeBron outside with the shot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Lakers leading by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. James outside. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 30 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
That free throw, no good.
For your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them to within 10.
We got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kyle and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now here's Irving. Lively with a screen on Harden. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And here's Harden. Davis with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Irving finds Davis. Irving looking around. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
The line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
He hits the second from the line.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Harden's shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lively with a screen on Harden. And here's Thompson for 3. And he buries his first look.
You've got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harden. And it's blocked by Edwards. Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Irving. Takes it inside to the left wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Leonard. To the wing, right side. Dunn, right side. Lays it up and banks it in. Dunn's got his second basket.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Dunn.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good from Irving. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Harden against Edwards. Leonard outside. Banked it in off the glass. Leonard's got 7 points.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard passes to Harden. Out to Leonard. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Clippers on top, leading by 3, and we'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively, then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Pass to Davis. Irving against Harden. Takes the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Dunn outside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Dunn's got 6.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Irving, that's good.
Master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Irving. Now here's Dunn. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Thompson scanning the floor. High post Davis. Shot clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Harden with it. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. Pass to Irving. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Edwards against Harden. Lets a floater go. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Irving with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Irving up top, defended by Harden. Outside Irving. Down low. Fires, top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, it's incredible how capable he is from all areas on the floor. I mean, Davis is a scoring threat as soon as he touches the ball.
Davis with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Powell against Irving. Lively with a screen on Powell. And the shot's good by Irving.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The Clippers trail. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mills. Coffee on the wing. Outside Bogdanovich. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
It's a tie game in Dallas. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovich, Nicholas Batum out there with Amir Coffey, then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Mills in at the point.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Eubanks gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Christie, still without a bucket. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And that's where his advantage is. Speed in the open floor. Mills is a Tasmanian devil of sorts on the break.
From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bogdanovich on the wing. And the layup is good. Now it's a three-point Clipper lead.
Now Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get two.
Here's Christie. Up again. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Coffee on the wing. Pass to Eubanks. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Eubanks, he's got 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now Mills. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Exum outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Off target from three-point range. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded by Exum. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Here's Exum. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Clippers lead by 7. Outside Bogdanovich. Into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. P.J. Washington picks one up. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovich. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
No, the thing, B.A., I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
Mills attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Batum shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Exum gets the bucket.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Bogdanovich. 7 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Washington. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mills. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's lost. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Daniel Gafford. Dante Exum is out there with Washington. And it's Christie in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Eubanks. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And while he's better known for scoring than playing the PG position in a traditional sense, Patty Mills becoming a better playmaker.
Christie. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. To the wing on the left. Gafford grabs the miss.
so weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles leading by 11. Leonard looking over the floor. Tipped. Here's Christie. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Exum outside. Knocked away. Powell with a steal. Pass to Zubac. Back to Powell. This one for three. They get it back. Leonard outside. Harden from outside. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Mavericks trail by 11. Exum outside. Pass to Prosper. It's Exum on the wing. Defended by Dunn. The three is up. He buries it from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Zubac. Powell with it. Back to Zubac. Poke loose. Lively with it. Dunn in his pocket. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Irving against Zubac. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving with the three. And now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Deflected. 1:51 left in the game. Out to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Powell. Thompson passes to Lively. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Irving for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his fourth rebound in this one. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Dunn left side. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. The shot's good.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Lively with a screen on Harden. Harden against Irving. Lets it go from deep. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Leonard outside. 29 seconds left in the fourth.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Davis. Money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. This was a hard... Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock from downtown. Garland, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. Edwards looking it over. Randall outside. Left side, Edwards. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. Conley, the pass to Edwards. Randall kicks to Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride. Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Mobley is screen. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Right back at you. Conley's a counter-puncher. He knows when his team needs a lift.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley right side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping it. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell against Edwards. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Edwards passes to Conley. And it's sent back by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Offensive rebound. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Up top, Edwards. Covered by Mitchell. Snatched up. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. It's his first trip to the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
All free throws good from Garland. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Mitchell against Edwards. Over to the wing. Now here is Conley. He's guarded closely. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They need this. They get it back. Excellent D there from Allen.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Mobley outside. Garland kicks to Allen. Mobley inside. He's defended by Randall. Here's Strus. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Joe Ingles is out there with Miller. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Miller finds DiVincenzo. Miller sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Hunter the pass to Merrill. Back to Hunter. Down low. Here's Thompson. Pass to Merrill. And here's Wade. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range. Wade's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Alexander Walker. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ingles with a screen on Wade. Reed against Thompson. Reed the pass to Alexander Walker. Out to Miller. For 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. Here's Wade. Missed inside. Pass to Merrill. The screen from Thompson. Here's Hunter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
From past the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Merrill. Wade feeling it out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it
after the review is over.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wade passes to Merrill. All sorts of time, and he nails the jumper. Here's DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Jacks up a three, and it's Wade with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one goes. Count it.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Wade picks him up. Back to Alexander Walker. Trains the three-pointer. Alexander Walker's got 10.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Jerome. Takes a three. They get it again. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Alexander Walker. That one drops for him.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Merrill with the ball. In the corner, it's Hunter. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. They're taking about the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here is Garland. Inside. The kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. 5 to shoot. Mobley the pass to Strus. The putback. Kicks it out to Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. Has to go Bear. Driving in. Randall outside. Timberwolves keep it alive. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
The try by Mitchell. Count it, good. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Go into the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Allen against McDaniel. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Randall. And it's Mitchell missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Edwards against Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Miller comes in for Randall. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Reid. From down in the low post, it goes. Reed's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Cavaliers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Hunter, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Pass to Ingles. Conley feeling it out. Wants to get it to Reid, and does.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
For 3, Hunter. Good on the three-point shot. Hunter's got 14 points.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Now here's Conley. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers lead by... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timberwolves trail by 5. Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. Count that one from Mobley.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Gobert in the corner. Outside Conley. Not loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Allen dishes to Mobley. Misses the 3. Minnesota shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Edwards against Mitchell. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Mitchell finds Mobley. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Mobley with it. Picked up by Edwards. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. From the arc. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Randall kicks to Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Garland against Conley. To the inside. Here's Strus. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Edwards. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Mitchell kicks to Garland.
2 minutes into the game. 2 minutes.
Mobley with it. Handle on him. A nice shot by Mobley.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time you just couldn't get it done.
Launches a 3. They get the rebound.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's Edwards. To Gobert. Right side, Edwards. Outside Conley. Randall with a screen for Conley. Lock at 6. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And here's Strus for 3. Allen. Great positioning on the putback.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Cleveland.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Randall against Mobley. No good with the layup.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Garland with it. Now defended by Randall. Mobley outside. Tries again. And Mitchell with the layup.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And McDaniels drops them both.
If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Edwards. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Lively in at the center position. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving on the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Irving with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Irving attacking. Uses the glass on the layup.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Thompson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And here's Doncic. Driving in. Outside Reeves. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. James, a screen on Edwards. Out to James. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron James wins his battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
James, a screen on Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Irving, the pass to Lively. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And that one good. James has got 7 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Here's Lively. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 3. From deep, Reeves. Ooh, good D by Irving. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Edwards finds Thompson. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Here's Doncic. James outside with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Tie game in Los Angeles. After this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Lynn in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's James. Davis with the defensive effort.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
James, a screen on Thompson. James, outside. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving looking around. Back to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Vincent outside. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Vincent outside, 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. They get it back. Pass to Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Vincent with the ball. Davis on him. Knocks it loose.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Irving is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too. A jump ball has been called.
And it's the Lakers on the break from deep. Reeves. James passes to Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 1. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Finney Smith's checked in for LeBron. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves. A different look for Dallas. Christie passes to Washington. Sinks the tray. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Outside Finney Smith. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Vincent outside. Outside Finney-Smith. Fires in the triple. Finney-Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Driving to the basket, throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Goodwin passes to Finney-Smith. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He takes it in to the middle. 4 on the clock.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. With 2 seconds left. No good at the rim, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Derek Lively, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Irving. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Outside Finney-Smith. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Thompson. Lively's got 15.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Here's Finney-Smith. Knocks down the long J.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Goes back up. Nice touch by Davis inside.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Irving against Doncic. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. 3-on-3. Here's Doncic. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Davis. Here they come with numbers in transition. And there's the lob. Oh, AD. An easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Outside Finney-Smith. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Irving, the pass to Lively. On the wing, Irving. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. James is checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 23.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Now Doncic. He has 6. James outside. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. James has got 12 points.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Vanderbilt. And he lays it up and in. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Irving against Doncic. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
James outside. 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving finds Lively. Now Davis, guarded by Vanderbilt. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Mavericks.
Okay, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers trail by 4. Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's James in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
James outside. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. And Los Angeles, another three.
What a smooth catch and shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Outside Irving. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Reeves. The three from Thompson. They got the rebound. Davis again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
James, a screen on Irving. Here's Reeves. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura with the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James, a screen on Thompson. Pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Kleba, screen on Irving. The open shot by Reeves. Screen by James. LeBron James with the flush.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Edwards finds Davis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
James against Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
From deep, Reeves sends it home from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 7.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Doncic right side. Hayes with a screen. It's James with the drive. Physical play by LeBron inside.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Gafford passes to Irving. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes in.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Irving for 3, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there. helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Vanderbilt.
Matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at point. Now here's Powell. Here's Leonard. Takes it inside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Harden with it. Conley picks him up. Dunn kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Here's Harden. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Harden kicks to Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Zubac.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Harden against Conley. Randall passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Here's McDaniels. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
It's Harden with...
Are you kidding me? And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. And Edwards with the stop.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Conley against Harden. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Harden the pass to Powell. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Conley. Still scoreless. Randall finds Conley. Shot clock at 6. Floats it up for Randall. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pass to Zubac. Harden against Conley. Harden, that's good. That's 7 points for James Harden.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Here's McDaniels. Here he goes. And finished off by McDaniels.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ouch. unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
So it's Minnesota now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's Gobert. Misses the baby hook. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Randle. Harden, that's good.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now here's Edwards. He has 7. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Down low, here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
To the inside. Here's Zubac. Off on the layup. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. Dunn covering. Gobert with a screen on Dunn. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining.
It's hauled in by Dunn.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. .152 left in the first half. Here's Simmons. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, with his size and skill, Simmons is really good down low. I think he can score a bunch of points this way.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Miller sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Offline with his three. Los Angeles leading by 6. The three from Mills. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. When Naz Reed is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Here's Mills, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Coffey, 6 to shoot, and Simmons kicks to Batum. Simmons passes to Coffey. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, and it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Minnesota. Alexander Walker with the ball. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead, up 2. It's time now to go courtside. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Harden left side. Here's the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 15. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace. Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Harden against Conley. Powell, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Timberwolves shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Stolen by Zubac. Down low, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Offensive rebound, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Harden kicks to Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offensive...
Oh, Leonard with authority.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Leonard against Edwards. Shoots over Leonard. Edwards, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. A 2-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. A three from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Eubanks. McDaniels defending. To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Shots good by Simmons.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from DiVincenzo. Now here's Mills, defended by DiVincenzo. Outside for Simmons. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the inside. Back to Alexander Walker. To the middle. Here's Reed. Out to Miller. 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Miller, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Reed, and it's Ingles in at the 3 slot.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now here's Mills, defended by DiVincenzo. Now Eubanks set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Randall, a screen on Harden. Conley against Harden. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 5 on the bucket from Conley.
A crafty scorer. Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
Kicks it out to Leonard. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Here's Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And here's Harden. Going in. Oh!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards looking it over. Kept alive. Gobert. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball.
Oh, the power on that Pruden!
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Conley dishes to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. A 3. Edwards cashing in from outside.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Conley against Harden. Pass to Zubats. Good, nice job down low. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubats.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Harden against Conley. Dunn outside. Sinks the triple. Dunn's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Now here's Harden. 20 seconds left in the game. Driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Leonard. Jake, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at center.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Down low, here's Vanderbilt. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Now Strus for three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. On the wing, Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Reeves has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
LeBron up top. Lays it up off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Mitchell passes to Allen. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James, a screen on Garland. Fires for 3, and James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Allen at the screen for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Cavaliers making the shot.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Mobley. And the rejection by James. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Doncic. The 3. They grabbed their own miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Mobley against LeBron. From the arc. James with another miss. Outside Garland. With one on the clock. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim,
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Tristan Thompson is out there with Wade. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finney-Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
The Lakers trade. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. And another three for the Lakers.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Merrill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For 3, Hunter. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Finney-Smith knocks down the 3-ball. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Len finds Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic. Jerome, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Over in the corner, Doncic puts up a 3. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. They get it back. Lenka kicks to Doncic. They swipe it. Thompson with it. Now defended by Goodwin. In the corner, it's Hunter. Beyond the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-4 run. The 3 for Doncic. There's the triple. And Doncic with the triple.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Wade drives in, and it's Wade with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Lakers in the lead. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here's Jerome. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Good on the bucket. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Here's Finney Smith. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Thompson with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Jerome. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Finney Smith.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Jerome, good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Jacks up a 3. And Finney Smith gets it to go. Finney Smith's got 17.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, up 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Los Angeles leading by 5. We've got Austin Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Vincent and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got his second bucket.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Strus against Hachimura. And it's Strus missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Finney Smith. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now, look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. James comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Garland. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Strus with it. 6 points for him. From the wing. And no good that time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell passes to Garland. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Garland's got 6.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation. The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Los Angeles leading by 7. 1:53 left to play in the 3rd. And Hayes throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 3-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Stolen by Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. And here is Garland. He has 6. Count that one.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Reeves against Mitchell. Elbow shot is on the way. Reeves can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Struz with a deep 3-point shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
41 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Mitchell outside. The 3. Tips it up. Mobley on the follow. Now just a 5-point Laker lead.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Len with a screen on Garland. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Len. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
With the assist.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. The 3-pointer off the mark. Now, Kleba. Doncic fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Cleveland. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. 4 on the clock. Mobley wide open. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. From downtown, Len controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Len's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Allen dishes to Mobley. And here's Strus for 3. The putback and staying with the play, Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And a wide open look for Hachimura. The offensive rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A three from Strus. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic against Mobley. James wide open. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. That's 12 points for LeBron. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot on the wing. LeBron can't get it to go. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Pulls up on the wing. And no good. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And here's James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Mitchell right side. Over Goodwin. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Garland against Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 16. To end the run. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul. And so the coach's challenge. Here comes it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
He hits the second from the line. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by James. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
James, the bounce pass. Doncic against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Doncic looking it over. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They've won the... All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving at the 5. Now here is Irving. Inside, here's Davis. No good there. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Down against Thompson. Pass to Harden. And here is Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
To the middle. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks, David. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
5 on the clock. Here's Irving. On target from 13 feet. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Harden up top. Edwards defending. Edwards with the block. Irving with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Edwards hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Harden. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Powell against Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Clippers in the lead. Harden kicks to Leonard. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Harden against Irving. A second chance effort. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Leonard against Davis. Outside Irving. Davis sets a screen. Launches it. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Three-pointer.
Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavericks. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Ball to Dallas.
Irving against Harden. Pass to Lively. Clock at 4. Stolen by Harden. 34 seconds left in the first. Now, here's Zubac. Harden the pass to Zubac. Ball's knocked loose. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Dunn shot's good.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Irving with the ball. He's got 8. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn left side. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clipper. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Six on the shot clock. Lively a screen on Hart. Irving. They get it back.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Harden gets the bucket.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Irving up top. Zubac defending. And finished off by Lively.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Irving. Outside for Davis. Pass to Lively. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dunn. It's Clay off the drive, and Davis gets it to go.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A 3 from Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
2 minutes remain in the
Irving dishes to Davis. Leonard with the steal. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Irving passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
LA Basketball.
LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Mills, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Mills has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Christie can't make it. Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. They now take the lead. Simmons got his first basket.
You know, with his size and skill, Simmons is really good down low. I think he can score a bunch of points this way.
Here's Exum. Gafford kicks to Exum. Shot clock at 5. And he's good on the 3-ball. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Prosper. Launches a 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Derek Lively. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. Irving can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. Harden outside. Driving the lane. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
No good from Irving.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Leonard with the steal. Los Angeles leading by 3. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
It's Harden with the drive.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Irving for three. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas basketball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Lively. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Lively's got 6.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player. If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. Thompson against Dunn. Lets it go with a 3. Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Harden's shot is good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So, for the Clippers.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Simmons. Banked in off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 3.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's blocked. And here's Mills. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Going with a whole new group out there. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Exum. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Simmons can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Here's Christie, goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Simmons driving to the basket, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, I think he's the ultimate point forward. Simmons has the skills of a point guard, the size of a 4-man, and is terrific off the bounce.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Powell, just 5 on the clock. Here's Exum. Takes the 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Mills. No good from 18. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Dwight Powell.
12 seconds left in the third. Here's Mills. The layup missed. 3/4 of play in it. First game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, you score. Simple as that. Keep attacking. And don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the shot goes in. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Out to Thompson, and stolen by Leonard. Moving against Powell. And he uses the glass on the lane. And the Clippers lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Davis in the corner. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And Harden with the stop.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here is Irving. Down low, here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Harden against Edwards. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Dunn. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. For the 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden looking it over. Pass to Zubats. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis against Leonard. Over Davis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. Kept alive. Outside Davis. And stolen by Dunn. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Now Powell. Edwards defending. Clock at 4. Leonard, that's for 2. And that one swishes right in. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. The tray.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Harden. And they recover it. Dunn passes to Leonard. From deep. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Irving from long range. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
It's Harden with the drive. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Zubac, a screen on Davis. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. It's stolen by Edwards.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Irving from long range. Misses the 3.
Both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously, effort. You can't do anything without it. But also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the one of the two. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Mobley, no good. Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Strus. Got it from about 16 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Edwards. Over Mitchell. Edwards, no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Garland. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's Randle. Outside McDaniels. Randle, a screen on Garland. Now here's Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Edwards for 3. McDaniels finds Randle. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Randle's got 5.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Now here's Mobley. Strus with a screen on Randle. Mobley. And the foul is called. He missed it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Evan Mobley.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mobley. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Randle, the pass to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good with the triple. The Cavs have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Mobley. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Randle can't hit.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to Mitchell. 1:52 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Gobert. Conley with the ball. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Minnesota. Garland, no good. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist from Randle.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effortless for him.
Mobley finds Strus. Over McDaniels. Strus' shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Edwards against Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Outside Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Garland, the pass to Strus. And the basket's good, off the assist from Garland. Strus has got 5 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Ty Jerome, Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. On target from range.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Anthony Edwards at the line for 1. The people will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to
Close
review.
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
They throw good, Edwards. Stan, you're a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Miller finds DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Wade, covered by Alexander Walker. Jerome passes to Hunter. Fades back. Pure from three-point range. Hunter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DiVincenzo on the wing. No points so far. The kick out to Ingles. Miller outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Jerome. Inside. Here's Thompson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a three-point Cleveland lead. Reid sets a screen for three. DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Wade.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Hunter against Ingles. Pass to Merrill. To the paint. Here's Wade. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Assist goes to Dante DiVincenzo.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, and Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Minnesota with possession here. It's a three-point game. Right side, DiVincenzo. Outside, Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. Miller off target with the three.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
The shot by Merrill, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Jerome. There's 38 seconds left in the half. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The Timberwolves have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. To the middle. Out to DiVincenzo. Miller, the pass to DiVincenzo. And another three from Minnesota. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And here's Alexander Walker. He has 7. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Randle with a steal. Puts it up from 15. The putback. Gobert with the follow.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley passes to Allen. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 6. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Randle, the pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Outside Garland. Mobley outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Garland looking around. On the wing, Strus. Shot clock at 5. High arcing shot. Back to Garland. Strus finds Garland. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Garland. Edwards, a pass to Conley. The kick out to Edwards. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Strus. He's got 5. Edwards against Garland. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Reed sets a screen, and it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Reed, good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Wade. Back to Hunter. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And there it is for him. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Alexander Walker. Hunter with the rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Jerome passes to Hunter. He takes it in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Outside, Alexander Walker. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Alexander Walker's got 10 points in the game. Here's Wade. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Minnesota up by 5. And time to step away quick.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to Daniels. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Strus. And Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Randall a screen on Mobley. Back to Daniels. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Garland. Yep, that one's good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. From the arc. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Garland against Conley. From deep, Mobley. Randall with some nice D. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Driving in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Smart play from Randall. Uses his physical ability to drive inside and make trouble for the defense.
And Randall drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Randall outside. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Edwards fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Garland. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gobert working inside.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
The three from Mitchell. The shot, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's Edwards with a drive. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The three from Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Just 5 to shoot, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell. Oh!
Wow!
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota.
when it comes to... Teams who like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. James is out there with Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here is Irving. Edwards passes to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
LeBron with a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And finished off by Davis.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Pass to James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving against Doncic. Pulls from the top of the key, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Irving drives in. Great D that time from James.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hayes the pass to LeBron. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Doncic. Lively defending. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving passes to Davis. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Irving surveying the floor. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Lively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside Irving. To the inside. And stolen by James. Reeves outside. The 3 ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic against Irving to the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night. Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
No good from Irving. LeBron outside. We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble. Getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Len. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4-man position. Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That ties it up. Irving's got 10.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made that was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Thompson from long range drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And here are the Mavericks now. Following the bucket by the Lakers, Irving finds Davis. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Doncic against Edwards. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
1:49 left in the first half. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Finney Smith with it. Picked up by Davis. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. And another basket for the Lakers.
Assisted.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Outside Irving. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 8 points in the quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Irving. And the layup falls.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Irving against Reeves. Misses off the right iron. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles. Gabe Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. Christie the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Vincent, defended by Christie. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Len.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Christie, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now Vincent, pass to Hachimura. And the three ball is good. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. And now we'll set. I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Finney Smith. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
This one for 3. Goes back up. Here's Lively. And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 15.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Here's Vincent. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
6 to shoot. In the corner, Lively with it. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains the three-pointer. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. LA has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Into the lane. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Vincent. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Len. James comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. Mavericks leading by 3. Thompson in the posts. Out to Edwards. From past the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Davis kicks to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James in the post. 16 points for him. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers on the break. Back to LeBron. Another miss by James. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got 17 now.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Vincent the pass to James. James absolutely owning the inside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now here is Irving. Defended by Vincent. Shoots the 3. With the putback. Davis on the follow. 11 points in the game.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Again, James missing. Mavericks leading by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers trail by 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reed. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Rocket! Davis for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
James way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Thompson outside. Outside, Davis. Outside, Edwards. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Down low, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Lakers trail. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves. Now here's Hayes. Lakers passing it around. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Lively. Davis kicks to Edwards. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Lively. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James outside. At 3 off the mark. Dallas leading by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to Thompson. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Irving against Doncic. Lets it go from 14. Here's Gafford. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves outside. Takes a 3. Here's Hayes. Kicks it out to James. James connects from deep.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Irving passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Screen by James. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. James has got 31.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Doncic. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Thompson inside the line. Oh, they get it back. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
James looking around to take the lead. It's off. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And both free throws, good for James. And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul somewhat different.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Well, you need the 3 here, a quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot, one fluid motion, a very difficult shot, but it is.
All right, D.A., thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to